Hey friends. Let's see, who's here? Ah yes, Captain Spacey, the cookie game. Yes. I like to throw this on when I'm going to... Oh gosh, is it not playing it? Sorry about that. There you go, now you can see it moving. But yeah, I like to throw this on when I'm being productive and stuff, and sometimes I'll throw it into the corner of stream. How you doing, Captain Spacey? Oh, you're lurking. Well, have a good lurk. Thank you so much for being here. Mandrake, hello! How you doing? Hi, Shadow Knight. Good to see you. How's my day? I'm not feeling too great. I don't know if you're in the Discord, I forget. But I've been not feeling very well, but it's probably because my medicine has changed a week ago. And I'm later tonight I'm going to start on a new medicine on top of that. It'll be fine. I'm going to adjust to it. The only new medicine is tonight that I'm starting, and I'll be taking in the future, so I might be prolonged adjustment period, but it's all good stuff that's happening. It's all good. How you doing, Shadow Knight? Oh, hi, Rhyme. How are you? So good to see you. Let's see. Captain Spacey is just working on live 2D model. Very cool. Wanted to vibe. Kind of here, but not fully here. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, got it. Model commission. Got it. Well, I hope that goes smoothly. I do have a Discord. If people are interested, I need to create a command for this, I swear. One day I'll be a pro streamer. I'm going to link my Discord for anyone who so desires, no pressures. But most of the stuff is like, you have to opt into notifications. So that's awesome. In that regard, I hate it when Discords have like everything on. Oh no, hope you adjust to it quick. I'm glad you're doing well overall. Yeah, oh, you're doing well. I'm so glad. Yeah, it should be positive motion in general. It's just, I've been very tired lately. Yeah. And I got nauseous today. But we'll see how the new medicine goes today. On top of the medicine I'm currently adjusting to, but I think I'm starting to adjust to my new medicine. But yeah, so that I'm going to be a little spotty, potentially. Rhyme, good, nice to pop in. Also, little Borbs are adorable. I appreciate that. Yeah, you haven't seen them before, I don't think. Yeah, they're my babies. The Borbs are all of you. You are my little Borblings. And I have it set up so it's an extension that if you're on desktop, you would put your cursor on top of the video feed to find stream avatars. If not, then you can, and you're on mobile, it's on the top right of chat, if I remember correctly. And yeah, I like to make it pretty customizable. There's a few things broken. I need to fix the drink command and the eat command because I haven't input any of the required food or drink. And I was going to work on some art for a game my friend Tartarus of Hades is developing. He's developing a, what's it called? Tower defense game that is kind of like Missile Command, where Missile Command is not a typical tower defense game. It's where you control a singular tower that's shooting down, like, I think meteors or something. But what makes it unique is you have these power-ups to put additional towers that are auto towers. So that's something that he's working on. I could link that, actually. I could link that. I don't have any of my art in it yet because I've just not been feeling 100%, unfortunately. But we're starting to test out some of my art in there. How did I get on this topic? At any rate, I think I was talking about the Borbs. Oh yeah, so I was going to work on Clockwork Skies, which is the game that I was just talking about. But instead, I'm going to work on my stream avatars because I'm extremely familiar with that, and I'm still not feeling 100% right now. So I thought it would be a good idea to do something a little easier going. I just clicked on a bad cookie, but there's a rare chance that it gives you a really good benefit, so that's why I click on the bad cookies. Let's see. I think I caught up with the chat and everything I wanted to talk about, if I'm thinking correctly. So I might just start fiddling around with the Borbs. Let's see. I'm gonna open. Oh, I haven't used. I've been working on so many other projects. I think I have to actually open up the original stuff. I have to look through my files in order to get them. There we go. Here's the Borbs. I need to find my grand my grand file in A-Sprite that has all the Borbs stuff. Where is it? It's not emotes. Where's my Borbs? It should be like Avatar Borb A-Sprite. I think that's it. Just gonna quickly check and make sure this is the correct file, and then I'll show you what I'm working on. Sing, meet, use. Yep, that looks like it's everything. Okay. I'm going to do something funny here. Ooh. I'm going to do my mini game capture. Properties. Don't need audio. Oh, interesting. That's kind of bizarre. Why does it do that? Oh, is it this? Why is it doing that? That's so bizarre. Let me try this. Yeah, it should be working correctly, but lo and behold, it don't. That's always wonky, isn't it? Guess I'm removing that. What is this then? Oh, this is Discord. Okay. Let me just lock that. Sorry, troubleshooting here. Game capture. It probably doesn't matter if I do cookie clicker on screen or not. But I kind of enjoy showing it. Oh dear. Okay. Make it tiny. I like to do is I like to crop it. Filters. Seeing it live. I do. Too far? Still a little too far. Let's try this. Okay. Fine tune. Beautiful. Such cookie. Very click. Wow. Why is that all the way up there, though? Oh, that's why. Hehehe. Close enough. Now I'm going to show knee spray. Woo! There we go. That's finally working. Thank you for the lurk, Shadow Knight. I appreciate it. Okay. Sorry about that. Enjoy your lurking, Mandrake. I'm just going to be fiddling around with these avatars. But yes, so I'm still not feeling 100%. I'm going to instead fiddle around with some stream avatar stuff. So there were eyes missing. I think I'll just loop an animation as I work on that. So I think a cute animation is my fly animation. Ah, cute. People were telling me that the yellow eyes weren't working. So I need to go into the files and see what is up with that. Actually, I need to do that from... Let me see. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. I need to disconnect this, unfortunately. And I need to open the folder. And now I'll reconnect you guys, so that way you can have your Borbs still. That's going to be something that I'll be doing a good amount today, as I'll be messing around with the avatars, so I wouldn't spend too much time. A lot of people in my chat enjoy putting the Borbs onto my head and making them go to sleep. I wouldn't bother with that today, because because I'm going to be opening and closing the program from time to time. So I don't want you to go through that effort and only to have it closed and your position reestablished at the beginning and whatnot. So let's see, black, blue. Yeah, there should be yellow. I see yellow in here. Why is yellow not working? I'm gonna close this. Oh, actually, let me test it myself. Again. Ruby Lark. I'm gonna change my eyes. Do I have yellow in here? Yellow. Yeah, it's not work. In fact, it's telling me I have to gift it to myself. That's weird. Maybe I accidentally disabled yellow. Avatars and gear. Eyes. Yellow. Oh! Oh. I see what happened. So I was messing with stream avatars before because I was helping Slime Waifu, who just debuted. She's been streaming for a year, but had a debut stream recently. Is still in her debut subathon. But I put her avatars into this computer in order to test it, and I used some of the same file names, so I had to basically redo the eyes. Let's see, it should work this time. Essentially I had to reposition the eyes and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, there we go. Those should be fine now. We have yellow eyes again. That's good. I do not want yellow eyes, though. Okay. Now, I'm still confused. Oh, Emily. I don't know what's going on with your avatar because it's not showing up in my database. Let me see. Maybe I'll just get the beginning of your name. No, I'm not seeing. I might have to just go pay by. Oh, it's 00, Emily. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, I'm gonna fix your eyes. Fear not. You have eyes. Congrats. It's so funny. I thought it was a pair of O's, but it's actually zeros. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I think I will take the food items and start exporting them. What do you think? Should I do food or drinks first? Probably, my guess is food. I'm going to, first of all, I suppose I'll show you what I mean by food. And so there's the eat. Oh, it's showing all of them. Let's see, I'll just show off the cupcake right now. We got a cute little cupcake that's being eaten. I love this little animation. So I'll show off what it looks like on my avatar. Right now, I'm gonna do eat. And currently you see my avatar is trying to eat, but it has nothing to eat. It's because I haven't inputted the food yet, so I'm going to fix that today. And then there's the drink command, which I only have one drink right now, surprisingly. Oh, well, actually, no, that's not surprising, and here's why. It was a boba. Originally, I did it by item. So there was a boba command. There was a cupcake command. There was a peanut command, and there was seed command. And so now that I've decided to swap it to be eat and drink commands, now people will just be able to choose what food item or what drink they want to use for these commands. And then there's fewer commands and things like that. It was probably nice for people to be able to, like, on the fly swap. between them, but it makes it easier for my own implementation to just set them as separate items, because this makes it, this really streamlines my process of making new hats and things like that, because it's less to animate. I'm going to be doing the same thing with this other command called use. But instead, so I could have made it all use, I suppose, but instead I wanted this to be like a looping sit animation. And right here in front of the Borb, I was going to make like a laptop, the notebook, maybe a fishbowl, stuff like that. Something that will sit in front of the Borb and it looks like the Borb is interacting with it. And this will be a looping animation, so instead of like going to sleep on top of my head that a lot of people like to do, they'll be able to sit and do something. Like looking at a fish, like looking on their computer, all that sort of stuff. And I think that'll be a lot more fun. So yes, I'll start off with this cupcake. Why is it called copy? Oh, it's probably because I just never renamed it when I copied it over here. That makes sense. Peanut, sunflower seed. Okay. I'll start off with the sunflower seed because that's a classic. Do I need to make the orb itself invisible. And the eyes and beak. Okay. I think everything is invisible now. No. Need to get rid of the boba. I should get rid of the... Oh no, the accessories are this entire thing. Gosh, that's a huge category, accessories. Maybe I should separate that out. But for now, it's fine. He's fine. So I'm just going to have the sunflower seed. So first you have to export it as a sprite sheet. You don't want to merge duplicates. You want to set it so that it splits the tags for stream avatars. It's just the way it works. It wants things to be an array. And what we do when we're splitting tags... Here, let me just export this. What's happening when we do this is, you see how you only see one frame of animation at a time? Well, all these tags on top are each of the animations. So, for example, idle animation, that's a whole other story that I'm not going to get into, but basically I have not walk and not sit because there's some presets, but it doesn't, for one reason or another, I want to relocate those files. Stand, all that good stuff. I have my sit and walk animations over here instead. But each of these becomes, sorry, bonk, becomes its own row. And this only shows up in one animation, so it's in its own row all by itself. This is how I like to do stream avatars, so that way everything can be in one file. I'm constantly testing it within context. I like that. So we're going to export as. And I'm going to name it sunflower seed. And I just need to figure out the file location I want this to end up. Let's see, gear. Oh, I need a new folder for this. The folder will be called food. Right, copy that file location. High pixel ratio. Okay. Now I'm going to restart stream avatars. Disconnecting you. Saving. Unfortunately, you can't see what I'm up to right now because I'm within stream avatars. But it should be quick. I need to mess with allowed gear. I'm going to make food be allowed gear. Now I'm going to go to food. I'm going to put the size of the frames because it doesn't automatically know how big the frames are. It just, it doesn't know. Let's see, and now I'm going to make this, I don't know, Z index 9, so that way I make sure that it's in front of all the layers. And that should be correct. Cool. Do I save that? I'll connect y'all, and with any luck, we'll be able to set you having, so what's going to be cool, you'll have to go into the extension and set what food you want. Right now, I only have the seed, but you'd go into set food, and then you'd select that sunflower seed. Okay, I just did it for myself. Let's see if it works. It should be eat. The command is eat. There we go. I'm eating a sunflower seed. So, unfortunately, I don't have the means to do... I mean, I could set everyone's... Like, I could set rhymes to be... I just have to type in your name. And then I'd go to food for you. Then sunflower seed, reset. So that way you would have that. But I think people don't mind doing that themselves. For now. All right. So now you have food again. That's awesome. I'm so glad. Y'all are able to eat. So I'll do that same process with Peanut. Yep, that looks accurate. It's good to double check to make sure things don't look weird. File export. Going to get that file location again. Going to rename this file to be Peanut. So that way the name will make sense. I love the... Now, unfortunately, I understand some people are allergic to peanuts. But what I think is really cute about this one in particular is that a lot of people like to make friends with corvids, right? Which I think is awesome. I think I need to put this on the other window. No, that's weird. Why does it do that? That's so weird of it. Yeah, it freezes. Oh, that's That's because of Windows. Windows is rude. It freezes them, I think. That's so funny. Is it still freezing it? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's weird. Maybe I do just... I think I'll close out a cookie clicker. Let me just save it. Okay, I will turn on some music. I think that'll be good. I'll turn that down a skosh. There we go. Just to make sure there's like a little bit of space filled in. Okay, did I do this yet? I think what I need to do next is I need to close y'all out. Excuse me, my little Borbs. I know this isn't the most riveting content, but I want to make sure that I actually get these features back in for y'all. So I think it's a good time investment. Okay, let's connect you back. So now you should be able to have peanuts as an option. All right. Yep. There he goes. So cute. Okay, last piece of food that I have. I wonder what y'all would want to be another piece of food. I'm open to suggestions. I like receiving suggestions. Export. Sprite sheet. Yep. I think I'll specify lavender cupcake. Or maybe I'll go cupcake. Lavender. Because I might add another cupcake in the future, who knows? Okay, and I think instead of immediately popping back out, I think I'll just do the boba next. Export sprite sheet. Yep, that should be the only one. File. Export as. I actually need to make a new file for this because I don't want it to be under food. want to make a beverage category. Oh, that's right. I technically have a beverage category. I'm going to delete that one because that's slimes. Okay. I'll name you. Okay, now I will disconnect. And I'll get those ready for y'all. So, cupcake. That's right. I need to add beverages as a allowed item. Now I can do beverages. Sunset green. And there it is. Okay, cool. Now I'm going to connect y'all. Oh, fix errors. Yeah, I can delete that. I don't want that. Alright. Okay. So I will go to beverages. And there's my boba. Now I can do drink. Awesome! Okay. Drink and eat work again. That's awesome. Love it. Oh, Ray-Ban Dan. In case you didn't know, I fixed the yellow eyes. The yellow eyes are back. In case you're there and listening. Okay. I just have to, honestly, I might want to just make an item to use now. So I want to make a new category. Menu can be all invisible now. Trails don't need trails. Flame trail? Wait. Okay, cool. I was a little confused for a moment. New group. Use. Let me actually rename that. Used items. There we go. There we are. Come on. Be kind, my pretty. Why you no go? How rude of you. Okay. Oop. Don't want that. Oh, that is not what I wanted at all. Okay. Okay. How about I just undo this group? New group. And then I'll bring it up here. There we go. And you, I don't want you. Okay. Used items. Perfect. New layer. Cool. Okay, now I have a category for used items. Beautiful. I'm going to start off with a laptop, I think. Methinks. And I want to bring the Borb. So that way I have them for scale. Alright. I do not want this to be linked up with the palette. I could make it white like the Borb. Like a Mac. Let's see. I'm gonna see how much he bounces. I think I want it to like somewhat overlap. How far down does it go? Okay, that's I think the lowest. Let's just wing it. Why not? Oh, I'm doing this backwards. Glorious. Right? No. I'm not sure. Hold on. I think I should look at a perspective of a person looking at a laptop. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think I was on the right track. I was just getting a little... I was getting ahead of myself. As I tend to. But I think it's too steep. I think I need to make it like... Ooh. And I have to make sure that I'm looking at this from a reasonable distance. Yeah, that's about the right scale. Okay. Then I will go across. Yeah. Oop. There we are. Okay. Oh, that's decent. That's decent. Okay, let me add a little bit of an outline to the section I have thus far. Nope. Oh dear. Okay. I will swap over to my lol pencil. Yep. Okay, I don't think I want that. I think I want it to... It looks like a pizza box! Wait. I kind of love that. Hold on. Okay. Excuse me as I continue to get distracted as per usual. As is my duty as a distractible individual. Let's see. I think I need it to be like more shadow. I don't think I want to make this taller. Unless I want to make this taller. Which might be for the best for a pizza box. Gosh, I love this little... Okay, but I think I need to make this a tiny bit taller. Do I? Yeah, it doesn't look like it would fold closed. Which means my count is entirely off, which is a boomer. Okay, let's fiddle with this. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that too tall now? It might. Yeah, I think that's a little too tall. Maybe instead I could do by 3s. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2. Yeah. Hold on. 1, 2, 4. That's not right. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Who was it? Sucrose. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I actually needed that. I think I liked the angle before. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. It's quite unfortunate. Because I think doing 5 is too much. Because then it doesn't look like a square anymore. Oh no, if I make the corner square, I think it's fine. That's nice. Okay. I need to... 1, 2... I need to match this up. Okay. Tar? Did I say that I don't think I'm that sweet? Oh, it's because I'm pink. I am confused. Did I say something earlier? I didn't even know you were here. Hey Tar, how you doing? Sorry for my confusion. Oh dear, that's the wrong shade of white. There we go. I am currently doing the ridiculous stuff. I was going to be making a... Oh, you were the hydrate. But I called you sucrose. Oh, funny, because it says... Oh, it's the last follow was sucrose. Oh. Hold on. Why is it... I thought that it would show the redemptions. Why does it not show my redemptions? The reason why it showed sucrose is because sucrose had followed me a day ago. And I didn't look at what it was. It just says follow. That's weird. My filters say that it shows the... Oh, thank you. I'm going to assume that's also you, Tar. Oh, yes. Save my work. That's a good call. Okay, who was it? I'm going to check on... Where's my window? There it is. Let's see. Ah, yes, all Tar. Thank you, Tar. Thought I dropped a care package and say hi. I appreciate that. I really do. You gonna watch something? Or are you trying to go to sleep early or something? Oh, it'd be quite early. No, never mind. Blue now for less confusion. Oh, that's sweet. Be whatever color you so desire. Pink is fine. I'll have to figure out later why it doesn't show redeems. That's interesting. Okay. Right now I'm making a pizza box for the use category. It was going to be a laptop, but then I'm like, gosh, it looks like a pizza box. Kinda tired, just listening to YouTube while playing games. Can't watch Twitch on my PC without freaking out. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully getting a Wi-Fi extender soon. Got it. That makes sense. Tomorrow I'm getting some stuff updated for our electricity. Hopefully that won't take too long. It's like a wiring and stuff. Borb pizza, yes. Although, to be fair, I should probably make a pizza box. Like pizza for eat, instead of having a Borb just staring at a box of pizza. But you know, I don't always make sense. Oh. Yeah, that's how I want it to be. Hope that goes well. I appreciate that. Have fun streaming. Lurk on phone. Yes. I hope you have a good lurk and enjoy the stuff you're going to do. This might be too big. Oh yeah, that's not even very round anymore. I'd have to mess with it if I wanted it. But that's actually a pretty good size. So probably what I would do instead is I'd make it go outward. And Oh, that's not very round anymore. Well, you know, it doesn't have to be the roundest pizza throughout the lands. I think it looks much better than it did prior. I want to roost first. Excellent. Perfect. Take care, Tar. Hope to catch you soon. Do I want, like a bunch of red on the outside like it's the... Probably not. It sometimes looks cool. Instead, I could, like, do pepperoni. Maybe some green for, like, bell peppers. Maybe a couple shades of yellow. Perfect, yes. Maybe... No, it's very, very much the same color. I want different shade. Yes, okay, here we go. I don't know if I want, like... It's so small. That probably, unless I did something systematic like this, you wouldn't really notice it. Oh yeah, it's like so specifically small. I'd have to really make it... I'd have to make it stand out. Yeah, and I don't think I want it like that. Okay. I could like do little accent pieces. Or try to make it... I think I need to remove this song in particular from the playlist. Remove... Oh, I did not do it right. Hold on. Okay. That's fine. I might just do the reddish color. There's not tons of space on this pizza, as it were. If I did make it really light, super yellow? Probably no. 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 Okay. How about... I could use like a more medium orange. Nope. Okay. Have some red. I don't think I like... Just trying various things at this point. That's what pixel art really is. Okay, I think that's fine. might want to go with a darker color for the shadow. Maybe not that dark. I think that's closer to what I would want. Yeah, you see that's too light. But I think what I'll do is I'll make a new color over here. Nope. I want... Copy this color. Oh my gosh, I totally removed this song. Are you kidding me? Skip. I'm gonna have to go through my songs again. Okay. Okay. That's good. I'm just going to make this guy invisible for a moment. Yeah, I want to make sure that it all makes sense. This is not a laptop. This is definitely pizza. Okay. All right. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Okay. Pizza. Don't know who wants to just stare at pizza for hours, but you know, it's an option now. You'll be able to stare at pizza forever and ever. You know what? I think what would be a little more accurate is if I did have the... It's like the box. Yeah, it's like there's a little, like, the edge to the pizza. Maybe just that. And then I'll put a darker color right here. Not that dark. I think I need it to be closer to this color. I think I'll accept that. But I think I want one more transition color for this shadow. There we go. And then... no. No, no, no. That one maybe, but not this one. I think it looks good up there. It looks weird as heck from up close, but like it looks nice in terms of like defining a corner. Nope. Don't want that. Right. Okay. I think I shall accept this. It's just staring at a box of pizza. Oh goodness. I only edited one. That's right. I need to figure out which one I edited. Okay. Okay. He looks so happy for his pizza. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, get rid of this Borb. Export it. I hope, like, one person gets the joy out of this. Oh. Export. Yes. You are not a beverage. Need to create a new folder. Use items. And then we will name you Pizza. All right. It is time for us to test it. So I'm gonna disconnect y'all for a moment. I'm so sorry, Tor. I'm sorry. I have to disconnect you, which means you won't be asleep anymore. I'm very sorry. I wish it didn't have to be this way. I should have warned you that I'm playing around with stream avatars right now. Okay, allowed gear. Used items, where are you? New folder, wait. I named it. There's no new folder, just... What's... Oh, there is a new folder. Get rid of that new folder. Delete. Okay. Let me try that again. Allowed gear. There we go, used items. Excellent. And for the other Borb, I have to do that as well. And... save. Okay. Now I'm going to go into used items. Oh, that's real cute. I'm excited for that. Alright. Alright, Tar, you're back in. But I don't really suggest going to sleep on my head, unfortunately. Used items. Pizza. Alright, now I'm gonna do a test. Use. Oh shoot, it's not the correct Z index. I'll fix that. Z index should be more along the lines of like 8 or something. Okay, let's try that again. Actually, it probably should be the very front. Let me make that a higher number, like 11. Okay. We go with use. That's so cute! I'm just sitting in front of a box of pizza! That's adorable! I love it! I also think that's actually kind of perfect for what's it called? It's perfect for making a laptop. I think that's actually a really good size and distance for a laptop. It's adorable, I love it. I just gotta stare at it for a moment, because sometimes you make something and you're like, wow, that looks like a thing. It do look like a thing. I wonder if people know what it is when they see it. Who are you? Who's Eyeless? Ray Bandan? Ray Bandan, why you got no eyeballs? Ray Bandan! I'll fix your eyes, don't worry. I think you used to have yellow eyes, but I think you also had yellow body. Okay. So now that that's done, I can duplicate this and actually make a laptop. I think I'm going to delete these. Cool. Now let me just fill this in. Nope. Okay. I think I'll go with this darker color. Because I think of like gray and silver when I think of a laptop. I put my board back in. I think what I want is to have like an alternating between Nope. Do I want like a fun color on here? Not necessarily that color, but like a color that denotes like the keyboard. I don't think so. I think it's just going to be a... And then I think I want to get rid of these corners. Why won't it let me delete that? Oh, silly. It is because both layers were on. There we go. Now it looks like they have like slightly curved corners. I might even curve that a little bit more. On that side though, maybe? No, it looks weird. Might. Yeah, no, that's weird. I won't curve it more. There we go. Yeah, that's better. I think I want this to be a little longer. Can't get rid of the thought that it'd be really cute if it had like lines. That's nice. Okay. Maybe I even pop this in a little bit early. Yeah, that's cool, I think. Because it creates like a little bit of a hatch. Like this is where the hinge was. Okay. And then I want... Which one's lighter? Yeah, this one. Okay. I think this needs to be brighter color. Kind of like this. Yeah, I like that a little bit more. Because it adds a little more contrast. Now I just need to figure out a fruit to put on the back of this. Maybe a pomegranate? I like pomegranates. Don't know how well I could do just the silhouette of a pomegranate, but we could give it a shot. That's pretty good shape, starting shape. I'm gonna see if I can... Yeah, bringing it down is good. It's quite large now, though, is the only problem. Maybe I'll just, instead of the... Well, I'll give the pomegranate a shot. No. I don't think anyone would ever recognize this as a pomegranate, but, you know, it be that way sometimes. There's some dithering in there, which is nice. I like some dithering. I think I just need a new color, unfortunately. Honestly, I think that's a pretty decent pomegranate. Now, does it make sense anymore? Normally it's just a silhouette. But I think it's cute. I might just duplicate this. I think I'll call this the alternate. Actually, I should go with pomegranate. Pomegranate. Might do a little more to this. Yeah, technically that works better, but I think I'm gonna move it down. I think we need a little... It looks like a monster now. How unfortunate. Yeah, I think that's the best it's gonna look. Which isn't terrible. It's not terrible. Okay. That's cute. I think I'll have 2 laptops. Oh, I wonder if I could get away with it looking like a sticker. Possibly. Well, only way to find out. Oh yeah, I think that's pretty cute. Yeah, okay. Okay. This is a strange one, but I think I'll just do laptop pomegranate sticker. That's cute. I like that. Oh. Oh, is that that one? Oh, funny. Merge down. Merge down. Okay. I'm going to export this as a spreadsheet. Oh no, did that wrong? That's okay. Remove the Borb first, then I'll export it as a spreadsheet. Yep, looks correct. Export as, and then I'm gonna rename this before I do the file location, laptop pomegranate sticker. I think I'll actually do it pomegranate sticker. Yeah, there we go. And then do the location. Okay, be warned, there is an upcoming ad. Be advised. It cometh. Boop, hello Ram! How are you doing? I am currently working on stream avatar stuff. Let's see. If you look at the bottom left, you'll see my little Borb is, quote, is using the use action on an item that I just added. You're trucking along? Actually, it's a pizza box. But the next one I'm doing is a computer. But it's okay because I used it. This one's a laptop with a little pomegranate sticker on it. It's very small, yeah, I bet. I bet. Here, I can make them a little bigger. Make it easier. Let's see. I just modified it. So I'm going to change. Okay, let's see. Let's make them bigger. Why not? Gigantic boys. Oh gosh, they're huge. At least on my screen, they're huge. Okay, I'll do that temporarily. But I'm gonna disconnect real briefly, so that way I can ads. Oh no! Okay, disconnect. And then I will try to quickly do this. Save. Okay, that should be good. Okay. Let's take a look at how the laptop with the pomegranate looks. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I think it could use a little more contrast, to be honest. Let's take a look on here. Oh, that looks okay. I think it might want an even brighter pink for the highlight, though. It's hilarious. I love this. I'll explore that later. But yeah, so I think we're back from the ads. I'm just going to play this little animation. This is what my laptop with the pomegranate sticker looks like. And I'm going to show the pizza. Here's the pizza box. Sounds like a little fold. You love them? I'm glad. I'm glad you like them. So both of those are new items available that anyone has access to. They're not associated with points. But yeah, so I know a lot of people like to fall asleep on my head. So I figured I would give another looped animation. So instead of sleeping on my head, people could like be on their laptop or I guess staring at a box of pizza. And you'd be able to change it depending on what you want. I love it. I think I actually prefer the pizza. Let me swap back to the pizza for myself. There I am. There's the pizza. Pizza good, yes. All right. I guess I'll add on to my name the stream information. Oh shoot, I'm not doing Cookie Clicker anymore. Gotta edit stuff. And I will change category to art. What are you up to, Ram? Who dis? Mandrake. I'm gonna. Let's see. I think I'll shrink him a little because it looks a little ridiculous right now. There we go. Hunting a new mouse just in case yours is actually dying. Ah, that's a good idea. I like mice with like a little extra buttons. Because they like sometimes in games you don't know what to set as crouch. And I don't really like the or even run sometimes. I'll sometimes hurt my hand getting into like a claw grip in order to do stuff. So I like to have a couple of extra buttons to like be able to be my crouch or my sprint button. Can't find your exact one, but found a lookalike. Seems a bit better. Oh, very cool. That's always good to hear. Little pizza box, I love it. I shouldn't love it as much as I do. Especially because it doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay. I think I'm gonna make another use item because gotta strike while the iron is hot. Yeah. Mine's pretty standard with the forward and back buttons. Oh, yes. And DPI button. Oh, yeah. Seems to do nothing. Interesting. Sometimes you can remap the forward and back buttons when you're in a video game. So that's exactly what I have actually, is I have buttons that are for forward and back, but if you are in a video game, you can map them sometimes as like other buttons. Like sometimes I'll use it for a grenade button, for example. DPI does work, it's just very subtle. Oh, I see. Sometimes you can change the settings of those, but I'm not too aware of that. I think it's usually for like fancier ones. Okay, I think I want to do a fishbowl. What about your spider? I think fishbowl. More people would probably like fishbowl. That's true. I probably shouldn't do a spider, unfortunately. Fishbowl it is. I think I'll just make the outline white instead of my usual black. Not right. That's weird. Oh yeah, that's pretty decent. I think I want to make it a little bit taller. I think that'll make it look a little rounder. That does not look rounded. There we go. This is probably better. Yeah, that's better. I just need to... Oh, that's good. That's much better. So now what I need to do is make a watercolor. But I want to make it somewhat transparent. You know, like 50-ish%. Okay. Yeah. So you see how it's transparent now? Okay. I feel like I need to warn people that fish should be in a bigger bowl than this. Fish should not even be in a bowl. Fish belong in a proper tank. But this is meant to be cute. So be advised, do not do this to a fish. He's cute. I think I want it forward. Yeah. And I think what I'll do is I'll like have it float around a little. Ever so slight movement. Okay. I just want to copy it. Oh, I should... Okay. Have it go up. And then I will copy it. And I'll copy this one and have it go down one. Okay, let's see how that looks. I think that's too fast. I think I'll just have it go a little up and a little down. Or maybe what I could do instead is have this transition be the singular frame. Have it go up one. Three. And then it's up. Middle. Up. And then it'll be down. Okay, let's try that. I don't think I want that. Okay. I think I'll go with my original thought. Not original thought, but I think I'll just do this and go up, forward a little. Yeah. Okay. No, I think just up. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that is better. Just up and down. And now I can do bubbles. Let me turn on onion skin. Yeah. Okay, cool. Where did it stop? There. Okay. Nope, that's too fast. I need to take the entire animation to make it go, because bubbles don't want to go that fast. Okay. Let's go here. I'm gonna make the fishbowl invisible for a little bit because it's really hard to see. There we go. Okay. It's gonna go this way now. Do I have anything here? No. Okay. I'm just gonna let it pop at that point, and then it'll disappear. Fishbowl. He returneth. Excellent. How goes it? Oh, cool. Okay. It goes. Excellent. At least it goes. Okay. Yeah, I can jive to that. I should probably add a little more dimension to the fish. A little late now. But this will be. That might be cute. Might want to replace it with this color though. That might make it look better. And then it could be like a highlight color. You can't really tell there. I do think it wants shading. Or maybe just a highlight. Okay. I do really like how it looks with the... Nope. With the shading. Just not sure about that highlight. That might be better. Do I want the orange on the tail? I might. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Okay. So... new layer. I'm going to steal this fish. Onto this layer. I'm going to move it up. There we go. Now the fish is fancier. Merge down. And then I'm going to make a root for fish bowl in case I ever want to revisit the fish bowl. That way I don't have to rebuild the fish bowl itself. I could just use this. I'm interested in potentially doing another layer of something over here. Let's see. I want to once again be roughly 50, but I think I want the color to be a little bluer. Maybe a little less transparent. Only a little. I want it to be visually interesting. I think that's decent. Let me just test that out. Oh, have to fix the fishbowl. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, I think that's good enough. I'll put that in for now and see how it looks. Quartz sprite sheet. There's one more thing. Like, it looks a little not so rounded anymore. I want it to look round. Working hands lotion heals, relieves, and repairs. My hand. This stink. What the fuck have you done? Yeah, I like it. Because it's so true, right? Hey, that was reading. That don't count. It don't count. Gonna trap me like that. I think it looks a little better like that, potentially. It's hard to say. Maybe I'll just like accept that it's like all the way around. No, that's worse. That do be worse. Maybe I should just not do this. Just don't. Make it subtler. I'd skip over that bit. My friend, I forget I forget that I'm supposed to not swore. Per my own rules. Oh, I have a new redeem, by the way. Have you seen my exclamation point advice? What you do is you do exclamation point advice and then you type what you need advice on. Yeah, I think that's better. I think just simple is better for this. And then I think what I have to do is I need to make sure that it is RGB mode. Color mode. I think it needs to be RGB. Then file. Export. As. Going to bed on time. So, okay, so Mandrake needs to know if they should go to bed on time. Or advice on going to bed on time. And the council says, I certainly hope you are not expecting me to know the answers. Well, the council has spoken. You feel wronged. I'm sorry. I think this redeem will very much disappoint you then. It's generally very non-committal. Oh, I don't want to save this. I'm gonna save my work. I'm gonna briefly close out of stream avatars. So you're going to be disconnected. But it's to mess with the new gear. So I think it'll be worth. Fishbowl. Need to set it to the correct pixel ratio. And then on that note, I do actually need to head to bed. Have a wonderful night, an amazing stream. Stay awesome, Ruby. I appreciate that, Mandrake. I hope you have a pleasant evening. Thank you so much. Thank you for making time to hang out. Let's see. I hope the rest is much successful. Those are some of the best emotes ever. McCoy has best emotes. Okay, I'm going to swap my used items to be fishbowl. And now I'm going to exclamation point use. Oh. Well, use. Because I was climbing. That's pretty cute. And look, it's transparent, so you can see through it. Isn't that great? You can see the Borb through it. Haha. I think that's adorable. I think it could probably use more opacity because it's pretty darn transparent. But other than that, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I think it could be a little more opaque. So I think I'll change that. Why is it green PNG? Doesn't make a lick of sense. Fish. Oh, no. I have to export the sprite sheet. Export. Then I'm going to swap it to RGB because I don't have that set up on my end. Color mode, RGB. I'm doing index mode. Now I export as. Fishbowl. Yes, I'll be replacing it. Apply pixel ratio. Export. Okay. That's safe. And then I shall briefly once again close the stream avatars. Save. Gonna reconnect. And I'm gonna test. I'm gonna test use again. I think that's much better. The exploding bubble, probably not needed. Probably not needed. So I think I'm going to get rid of that. And I'm just going to turn it into a... Is this the same? Yeah. I think what I'll do... Okay, it needs to go to the right. All right, let's do the song and dance once again. I'll double check this. I think it would look better if I had at least one frame going up here, but let's test it. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. Let's do this again. Export spreadsheet. Export. Export as. Put in the correct file location. Fishbowl. Override. Apply pixel ratio. Okay. I'm gonna disconnect y'all once again. Save it so we can update it. And then I'll test it again. Use. Oh, I was doing stuff. Yeah, I think that's much better. What do you think of that, that fishbowl, Ram? If you're there. If not, it's all good. On the bottom right, I'm using it right now. It's interesting how the size of the pixel seems to vary. I'm gonna have to add all the images to like make new thumbnails for these because it takes from the wrong frame. It just takes from the very first frame of all of it. So in the extension you won't see a preview of the fishbowl, unfortunately. Maybe I'll export this and show people. Export as use. Visible layers. Gonna do a GIF. Oh, I just heard someone say ow. I'm gonna go check on my partner real quick. I shall be back. Alright. I am back. So sometimes my partner will shout out "ow," but he's not actually hurt. He'll just be saying that because his character in a video game got hurt. But like it sounds like he's actually hurt. So I like to check on him when he does that. Because of course, why would it be any other way? Okay. I'm gonna quickly share what I'm making on stream with some folks. Mood, I do that too. Oh yeah. How long will I be up? Probably another hour or so. Why is that? There's no need to gotcha. There's no need to hang out if you got other stuff to do. You've elected to give up sleeping? I do advise that this is not wise. It do be your life, though. What do you think is your favorite? I love the fishbowl. But I also love the pizza. Even with how early it was for stream yesterday, I didn't fall asleep until 4 a.m. Body just told me to stuff it. I'm the opposite. I'm just so tired that I can't like stop sleeping. Like it's ridiculous. Fishbowl's adorable. Really like both. I appreciate. We've got a few now. We have the fishbowl. We have the laptop with the pomegranate on it. And we have the pizza box. Can we do a 50% trade? You know, I'd be so down if we could. I wish biology worked that way. I think that's a decent amount of variety for people. People wanting to people wanting to have a variety of options. I think that's all right. Ram, if you could have any item in front of you for your Borb, what would it be? Oh, so what you do here, I could set it up for you. It's going to be a new item. It's under used items. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But so in I created a new category for gear for stream avatars called used items. And when you do !use, it'll trigger it. So I just set the fishbowl for you. So now all you have to do is !use. You stuck between the pizza and the fish because the fish is cute. Yeah. So I'll show you the pizza too on yours. So that's the fish. There's the pizza. You're right. They're pretty cute. If I do say so myself. But what makes more sense? Staring at a box of pizza or staring at a fishbowl? I think the fishbowl makes more sense. But you could be pondering for an extremely long period of time if it's a good idea to have a slice of pizza. There you go. But yeah, so it's used underscore items. It's within the extension, but I know it can be hard to use on the app itself. Pizza, you maybe put a slice in the Borbs Beak. If I do that, then I would probably want to swap the item to be a... Oh, I guess I could potentially do like a piece of the pizza is on the beak? This isn't a good example. But maybe I could have like... Let's see. It's going to definitely look better with some Borbs than others. Pizza. Like... And then I could like do a little bit of the... Well, the little pepperonis falling off of it. Or like maybe that could be like sauce or something. Like they're just the messiest eater throughout the lands. You're too broken for some. Oh, messy Borb. Yeah. Well, you're doing the right thing. You're taking care of yourself. That's the most important thing. Gosh, I love this song in particular. Should I like even like do forehead mess? Was that too much? It's the heckin' messiest board. Yeah, forehead too much, yeah. Make crust darker. Yeah, it's not crust. It's, this is like sauce. This color's the crust. I could have like crust on the floor, maybe. Oh, maybe like some pieces of pizza on the floor. Let's see. Maybe I have to make it kind of like a thickums. It's like a deep crust. It's gonna have to be a deep crust pizza. I'll have to do another layer of color for that, but for now I'm gonna make this be a... I need a dark brown here. Yeah, like that. And then this like cheese shadow. I might do. Just Yeah, I was thinking originally these would be like pepperonis and stuff. Pepperonis and sauce, to be honest. Okay, just cheese on the floor. You know, I think before I mess this up, I'm gonna make sure that I have a nice clean box of pizza. So I think what I have to do is I have to like make it so this is gonna be tricky because I have to animate it now. Is this the same color? Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna have to like periodically I think what I have to do is just duplicate it and then oh, I'm a doof. I'm a doof. I'm a doof. There we go. Problem solved. Okay. Now let's take a look at the Borb. No need to onion skin because that's not going to help us here. So up goes down. And then what's going to happen here is I'm going to copy it again, but then I'm going to have to bring it this downward. So the way the animation generally goes is first you do the really simple stuff. First you do like the big animation, and then if you're going to have anything dynamic like things swinging around or bouncing and stuff like that, you touch that up later. You just want the broad strokes at first. Lornan. Well, I think you've expressed some interest in at least the stream avatar stuff. Oh, that's wrong. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Goes down again. Okay. Yeah, I think you've expressed some interest. That's how you generally want to start. Do the simple things. You see, the mess right now doesn't make a lot of sense, right? You only really want the things around the face to bounce with the face. So I'm gonna fix that. This portion, I believe, wants to go down with the body. I'll fix this portion later to make sense. But this wants to go with the body because I don't think it's really linked with the face. Oh. And that's something I like about this method is I'm not spending as much time trying to figure out what to do, because if I do it in stages, I see what looks correct and I can go from there. I can play with it as it becomes less sensical. Okay. Now I'm just going to go back and touch up. Oh, you see that? Needs fixing. Okay. I'm just going to let that animate and see. See, so that makes a little more sense. The part on the cheek, I think it works because I associate that with being with the mouth and whatnot because of the cheek. But this stuff down here totally, like, in my mind, it's attached to the body rather than the face. So I think that makes sense. Now I want to do something to make these a little more interesting right here because, like, this is like a drip. I think I want to do something to make it, like, I don't know, feel more like a drip. But how to do that? I could possibly see about, like, every couple frames. Making it go side to side. Oh. That's not what I meant. Okay. I don't even know what I really pressed to do that. Okay. 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 Doesn't quite look right, but that's okay. We'll look at it and we'll see what we like about it and what we don't like about it. And then returns back to the center. So my hope is that, like, as it's, like, swinging from side, it'll look like it's swinging from side to side and it'll add more visual interest. So yeah, it doesn't quite make a lot of sense. Probably what I should do instead the swimming. Okay. I mean, do I need to do more? I might not need to. I might just want to do shading instead. So I like it when things move around and splish splash, but might not need it. It might be better to just do some shading. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think the only way to know if this is preferred is if we test it within the app. So what I will do is I will export this, but I'll keep the other box of pizza in. Oh, forgot to take out the Borb. This is very important because, so now look, it's just going to be some floating bits of pizza. Export sprite sheet. I'm gonna check to make sure I got rid of everything I need to. Yep, looks good. I'm going to okay, it is in the correct location now. I just need to rename it. I think I'll call it Pizza Messy. Okay, I'm gonna close out a stream avatars for a moment. Well, I say close out. I'm disconnecting y'all from it so I can make some changes in the app. Save it so it detects the new item. Pizza Messy. And put the correct amount of pixels per frame, which is 64 by 64 for my specific situation. Save it. Okay. Now this is going to be interesting because I wonder how it might look better on Borbs that don't have a yellow beak. But I do. I have a yellow beak. So I'm going to test it with myself. I'm going to swap over to used items. Not pizza, but pizza _ messy. And now I'm going to do use. Come on. Oh, that's I made it as you. Sorry about that, Ram. I'm controlling you right now. That's pretty silly looking. It kind of look. I think the big piece kind of just looks like it's floating on you. Maybe because you have so much, like, contrast. Like, it makes more sense contextually when someone's right behind you. But, for example, me, Ruby Lark VT, I try the messy pizza. And I use... Oh, I should move over. Sorry, Ram. Yeah, it looks a little bit better on... The drip looks better on me. I don't think I do that drip. That big drip. I think I just delete that. I think the rest of it is fine. Okay. I will make the edits. That's another good reason to just periodically test it. Okay, I'm gonna take a look on this Borb and see how it looks here. Yeah, I think that looks good. Maybe I get rid of this cheek one too. Like, just so it's a little... like, something that's hanging away from the beak. It's not totally apparent that it's part of the beak stuff. This might just be better. Yeah, a little simpler. Might just be a little neater. Maybe I also get rid of this one. Just simplify it. Might not need to be ridiculously messy. And then this would allow me to have like longer beaks and it still makes sense. Because I do plan on inputting long beaks in the future. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Just a couple of really messy spots. Okay. I'll export tails. Okay, we're gonna replace that file. Now I'm going to go into Stream Avatars, going to close it again. I'm going to save it to let it update. I'm going to connect it. All right. Yeah, I think that looks better. The Pizza Borb, yeah. I think just simplifying the look. I'm gonna briefly change how my beak looks. Because I think it looks better in a darker color. There. I'm gonna become another creature. I'm gonna try out bubblegum pink. Oh gosh, it doesn't look great with bubblegum pink, unfortunately. But you know, it's hard to make things look good with everything. Yeah, it's tricky. But I think that's why it might actually be good for me to keep both. Like, just use both. Like, let people choose what they prefer. Are you cool with this song? I think it's pretty goofy. I might make one more change. I think it might look better with just the slice having the crust go all the way underneath. I think it's good for it to have more of that crust. maybe even let it go out a bit. This is quite the song, isn't it? Okay, I think I'll fiddle with this a tiny bit more. I wish the song were a little shorter. I like it, but I don't think it needs to be this long. Okay, I'm tired. Get out of here, song. Yeah, it was loopy. Looped too much. I shall accept that. So, the trick now, to copy this section and paste it over the rest of this. Over here, it looks cooler when the cheese is like on the ground, but I think when it's actually on the Borb, it looks better with the crust underneath it. Hello there, Navian. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Borb flock. My name is Ruby Lark. I have these stream avatars on screen that you might have noticed. Currently, I'm updating them to have some more items. I'm a bit of a variety streamer. I stream art, primarily pixel art, but I also stream video game gameplay like Cassette Beasts or Baldur's Gate. And if you'd like to play with one of these avatars, now that you're a follower, you can. They're called stream avatars, and if you hover your cursor over the video feed on desktop, then you'll see a pop-up for stream avatars. It'll be an SA. Or on the top right of the chat, if you're on mobile, you'll see that little purple widget that says SA on it. There's also a link that I put into the chat if you have trouble. If you don't see a Borb, like it's not popping up, you can refresh the stream and that'll generally fix it. But welcome on in. Thank you so much. Let's see. I was just going to export this as a sprite sheet. Nope, I did not mean to do that. Let's try it again. Okay. I have to make sure that I didn't forget to remove anything. Okay, there's no Borb there. So that should be fine and dandy. So I will export as. I have to go get the file location again because I copy pasted some stuff on the avatar itself. I'm gonna save over what I had done prior. And there we have it. Okay, so I'm thinking that I might, let's see, where are you at? Okay, I think what I'll do is I will close out for a moment so you won't see your avatars, but I will update this and connect right back in. And we should have y'all pop right back in. So I'm going to test out my new version of the pizza box by using the command !use. And there we go. Okay, so once again, it doesn't make quite as much sense, unfortunately, because it looked like they're supposed to look like there's a slice of pizza right next to me. And you can sort of see it. There's the crust there and whatnot. That's brown. That shows up nicely. But my foot is the same color. There we go. You see, it looks much better on RAM, right? That's cute. I like that. I think that looks good. But yeah, anyone that has yellow feet, unfortunately, doesn't quite translate as well. I could try to use a different shade of yellow. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. I could try to do a different shade of yellow, but I don't think it matters that much. I think it's fine. I guess I could outline it. I could outline the pizza in black. Let's take a look and see how that would look. I don't think it would look that great because you see they're on the same level. Maybe I could do a dark orange. But then that doesn't make a lot of sense either. You have nearly 16k channel points. That's wild. Yeah, go Gamba. Look at that, you won. That's great. Yo! You did it, Ram. You're amazing. The black, it doesn't work that well. Yeah, unfortunately, it's because of this. I guess what I could... It might work okay. But there's sort of... Okay, here, how about this? What I would do instead... I would do this. Nope, that doesn't work. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Maybe I could use this color as sort of like an outline. Just let you put in an amount. Oh, interesting. That's strange. I'll have to look into that. Maybe I could make the crust thicker? That might work? This is usually why I outline everything in black. But I was a fool, I did not do that this time. Okay, how about this? I erase this. What I'll do here. I'll have like the... Oh dear. That's not what I wanted at all. That could work. That might work. Oh, if I did that, then this would be black. And then I think I'd just swap this over to being the yellow. That's the wrong yellow. But I could also use this, like, shaded, quote, shaded yellow. And then I would probably swap over to this one. And then I would go from there, like that. Something like that. And then I would want this to create that depth. That might work. I think what I want to do is make this more rounded. And I'll steal this color to bring that back. Make it like it's a deep dish pizza or something. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that'll be good. The only question is, do I want to do something like this where I think both look pretty decent. back for a moment. YouTube ad being a creep? Huh. That's rude of it. Oh, there we go. That might be good. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that is better. All right, it's time to do the trick again. And this is just a good example of it's generally worth it to play around and see if you can make a better version of stuff. So I think this will read much clearer. It doesn't look quite as nice at this scale, but when you zoom out, I think it looks much better. Oh, I'll check out that screenshot as soon as I wrap this up. Yeah, I think that'll be much better. I think it'll be much easier to visually read this. Okay, I need to get that file location. Nope. That is incorrect, but that is fine. Oh. Oh, funny. That's funny. It worked. Okay. Okay. Let's take a gander. Slots 30. You won 15 from the slots! Look at you! I think you've found an infinite money glitch. Are you trying to afford something? Let's see, Discord. I shall open. I love your profile picture. Huh. Yeah, I'll look into it. Don't click on it. It's probably a fake thing. But I'll talk to someone about that. Thank you for showing that to me. Okay, I'm gonna check this out. Did I already? Okay, it needs to be updated. I will disconnect, save it, and I'm gonna pop you guys right back in. And now I will try the command use. Oh, you fell. Oh, that's so much better. So much better for legibility. as someone who has yellow feet. Trying to take a real quick look at something. Sorry, I'm just checking up on someone. Okay. So... what's the first digital PNG your friend made for you? Very cool. Yeah, the profile picture. Ram, you bring up a good point. Did it just take 15 points from you? Or is it additive? I'm not sure. Okay. Honestly, I much prefer the way the pizza looks now, I think. Let's see. We disproportionately have pizza boxes now. Looks good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Do you prefer the messy look? Okay, get rid of that. Theoretically, I think I should have a book. I think I should have a book as an option. New layer. Book. Okay. We like a good book around here. I do like a classic red tome. Here, I'll move myself. Wow. And I can show off the not messy box. The before and after. I think both are good. I like having both available to people, I think. Twitch is being rude to you? How dare it? I do like green, though. Maybe I'll just make it green, because I like green. Okay. Let's see. I should probably look at what a book looks like at an angle. Okay. All right. I think I should make my Borb invisible for a moment. No, that's too wide. That's definitely too wide. Maybe I should go by 2s. I think I'll... Yeah, the 2s. It's too narrow then. How dare it? Maybe I'll do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I was kind of hoping that this would look like it is at an angle. I think I need to make it more narrow. Potentially. Okay, I'll never know unless I actually give it a shot. There's something I dislike about this stuff. I'm not really liking it right now, but I gotta give it a shot. Okay, let's look at the Borb. I think it needs to be farther in front of the Borb. Closer to Borb and perhaps page on the right. Yeah, I do want to add pages. I think I really quickly want to add a little bit of like lighting. No, you're good. No apologies, you're good. More like a dialogue in my mind. I hope I don't make you feel like, you know, you gotta walk on eggshells or anything along those lines. No, not at all. Just don't want to give unwanted suggestions. No, you're good. You're good. It's all good. I suspect this is too tall, so I think what I want to do is make it a little bit shorter by just losing some of that dimension over there, but I don't think it added that much anyway. And yeah. Okay, I think that's good, because the pages are going to take a little bit of space to trying to suggest an art stuff is similar to backseat gaming in your mind. Oh, I don't think so, personally. Maybe I'm used to Susie's culture in her channel. But she's very open to suggestions. And I'm also similarly open to suggestions. Yeah, no, I don't want that. I think that is better. I have to look here. I'm just going to see if this also looks good. I don't suspect it will. Actually, I think it does add to it. Okay. Yeah, I think I like that. I do think the perspective could be a little bit better. I might extend this a tad bit more. Oh dear. No. I think this is still better. I do think this is a little funny down here. I won't lie. I think what I might do is I might just fill it in. I've seen a few channels that give more than one suggestion help unwanted gets a polite scolding like, thank you. Just please let me ask for help first though. Got it. Even I run that way. When it hits the 3, hey, you can do this, or here's the solution, I ask them to let me ask for help if I need it instead of just giving it. That's a fair point. Honestly, super fair. Yeah, I try to not give repeat. I try not to give repeat suggestions or like multiple suggestions if it seems like I'm... It's true, I do generally wait until they're like visually seeming to want help. But also sometimes I don't. But yeah. I also think I think I generally wait until I see if people I think I generally wait to see what the culture is too. If other people are making suggestions, then I feel safe to make suggestions too, right? I think I need to do what I did over here, which, like, I think this actually was a really good shape. So I think I'll just replicate that real quick to see what it looks like. I think it's smoother. Oh, but I don't think it needs it on this side. It may... Oh. Redo. I think it makes sense that by this perspective it'd be a little narrower because you're not seeing as much of the page. And then over here you're seeing a little bit more of the pages. So yeah, I think that's... Okay. Do I have space to put something on the cover? The glorious part. But one of my streams, someone kept telling me how to get trophies, and some of it spoiled bits of upcoming gameplay. Depends on what's going on, I suppose. Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate that. And yeah, that's a very good point. That's a very good point. That it really can mess with stuff. It doesn't need something on the cover. It's also not very, it's symmetrical. There's 3 here and there's 3 here. So it'd be really hard to try to center something in this case, because usually when I find stuff this small, I generally want an odd number to have a pixel in the center. Yeah, I don't think I need. Wow. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I'll take that big gulp now. Ah, yes. And I will unshrimp. I need to check out who that was. Ah, it is Ram Skelly. Thank you, Ram. I appreciate thee. I needed both. Realized nothing had been redeemed in a bit. Care package time. Oh, I appreciate that. Maybe I should do a more expensive redeem where it's like, it's all 3, where it's the save your work, hydrate, and unshrimp. I think that would be fun. Because everyone calls that care package, and I think that'd be really cute. The full care package. Where am I? What am I doing? Here I am. Okay. Gosh, it's just, you look so cute with the pizza box in the mess. It's adorable. Okay, I'm gonna swap mine to be the fish. Gotta water and straighten out your streamer. Hold on, I don't think I ever did the boba. I don't think I ever inputted the boba. What an oversight on my part. I'm gonna do one more look at the animation. Okay, yeah, I think that was fine. Wow! Hey there, Queso! How you doing? I bet you were... Is Susie done streaming tonight? Well, I know she was streaming. Okay, hold. This is gonna annoy me. Okay. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna copy it. Oh, we've added some stuff to the stream avatars. We've added the foods. She just rated out. Wasn't really partaking because you've been playing Cyberpunk. How have you been enjoying it? You've been around. Excellent. Currently I have an exclamation point use command, and Ram's currently doing the command. It's a looped animation, and the objective is to have an item that you use for it. So Ram is using the pizza_messy gear item. I'm using a fishbowl. You would have to first set up the what item you want. There's like 3 options. 3 or 4 options right now. There's a laptop, there's a messy pizza box, there's a regular pizza box, and then there's the fishbowl. And I'm about to add a book. So much to keep track of, and my monkey brain hurt. Oh, is it the game? Or is it, or am I hurting your monkey brain? I don't wish to hurt any monkey brains. It's okay if it's me. You can give it to me straight. Because I don't have a gay redeem. There are just a ton of perks and upgrades and skills, not to mention weapon mods and classes. Oh, I see. Okay, excellent. I was concerned that that I was giving like info dumping. Okay. This is the correct location. Now I'm going to go with book green. Export. Okay, just in case if in the future I want to introduce another book, I could just color swap it. I can't do it in the program, but I could change the color. You know, I could use doing a little shade right here, maybe. That might be better. Hold, please. Hold, please. Is that better? No, it's not. I don't think it is. On that side, maybe. Yeah, I think that's good on this side. Not this side. So I think I'll do that again. This is what happens. I see ways to make it better. Let's see. Hi, Lordum123. How you doing there? Lord Am. Is it Lord Am? I'm so sorry if I forgot, by the way, who you are and what you prefer. I've been out of streaming for like a week and my mind's a little foggy because I've been a little under the weather. But I hope you're doing well. Let me see. Oh, okay. It is your first time chatting. Welcome on in. Do you have a preference about how your name is pronounced? Is it Lord Am? Is it Lordum? Or if you have another name you would like to go by, let me know. Let's see. Oh, it's raining in your neck of the woods, Queso. Yeah, I love I love cozy rain vibes. You might watch some anime. Ooh. I mean, that's always a good excuse to watch anime, right? There's never a bad excuse, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna redo this. I'm going to export this as a sprite sheet. Let's see, just in case anyone is floating around in here who doesn't know me, hasn't seen my content before, I enjoy doing art on stream. Particularly pixel art. I might do some more typical digital drawing in the future, but we'll have to see. And then I also do some variety video game streams, such as Cassette Beasts, which is a creature collector. I also do... Let's see. We just finished Stray a couple of weeks ago. I started Baldur's Gate, and I need to get back into it. There we go. Okay. And I'm going to do some IRL streams with the help of my human friend. I must specify I'm a lark. But since I don't have hands, I must ask my friend Eleanor to be my hands. So we shall have that fun adventure. But I want to do cooking streams IRL. I want to do... Let's see, I'm going to disconnect the stream avatars really briefly. I want to do some art. I want to modify... I have this, what's it called? It's a cursed plushie. Garfield is one of those cursed Garfield plushies. And I want to modify it to look like an eldritch being. So like cut down the middle of its stomach and give it like lips and teeth and like a mouth there, essentially. Yeah, replace some stuff with tentacles, all that stuff. I think that'll be loads of fun. Okay, I just put the book in. I'm gonna connect you back up, and y'all should have access to a green book now. So let's take a look. I'm going to go to used_items in the stream avatars extension. Unfortunately, I only have it as a follower perk because there were too many bots that were coming in. If anyone wants to temporarily follow, that's fine by me. If you don't end up enjoying the content, you can always unfollow me. That's fine. Okay, so I just selected under used_items within the stream avatars extension. I just grabbed book_green, and now I'm going to use !use. And now I'm reading. It looks pretty decent. Better than I thought it would. I think I could do better in the future, but I think for now it's fine. I think it's fine. I'll get feedback on it, and maybe I'll be able to do it a better way in the future. But sometimes you have to step away for a while to see how you can improve stuff. I really like, so we just made all these. Made this pizza box with messy stuff all over my face. And a little piece of pizza on the, a little pizza slice on the floor next to my character's foot. We also have a regular pizza box that isn't messy. Yes, I did that all the time when I wrote in college. Stepping away from projects is almost always the move. Yeah, for sure. For sure. You know, the research shows that when you step away from stuff and you're getting those, quote, fresh eyes, your brain is really powerful. Like, people are like, oh, I'm so dumb. Ah, my brain don't work. But I promise you, your brain does a lot of stuff that you're not aware of. You give yourself more time to process information, and you learn it much better, and you'll continue to problem solve even when you're not actively thinking about it. It's really neat. Very cool. It's actually why it's really important to get an adequate amount of sleep. So there was... let me finish showing off the stuff that I've been working on today, and then I'll finish that thought. Here's a fishbowl, and it's transparent. You can see the Borb behind it. I love it. So fun. What thing are you trying to draw? Well, right now I just finished a book, but if you see on screen with all the Borbs, that's our bird orbs. We call them Borbs around here. We're just... Oh, interesting. It is... Oh, is everything free right now? It might be a little messed up. But anyway, that's fine. And also my settings might be off because now it's not on follower only, is it? Oh well, that's fine. But so yeah, right now I'm working on my little avatars. We made this book, we made the pizza, we made this other pizza box, and this pomegranate laptop. It has like a pomegranate sticker on it. A fishbowl. And these are the avatars that you see on the bottom of the screen. And also crawling up above my head. And so I just have this large file with a bunch of layers that have things like the book or the pizza. So that's what I'm working on right now. I'm trying to figure out the next thing for used items. So like items that you can sit in front of and just stare at. Like this. I'm trying to think of a new item to draw. But okay, let's see. Oh, hi Dread, how you doing? It's good to see you. I ended up, so I'm a bit under the weather. I'm very tired because of some medicine. And that's making me like lean to the left, all that sort of stuff because of my neurological problems. But otherwise doing pretty good. But this is what I'm very comfortable with my stream avatars stuff. So instead of working on the Clockwork Skies pixel art, I'm doing stream avatars pixel art because it's just something I'm more comfortable with. And when I'm not feeling so great, I just want to work on something I'm more comfy with. Let's see. In here, didn't do these avatars, poor entrance. Oh, as I'm in here, I didn't do these avatars, poor entrance. Oh, you're good. All you have to do is, let me take a look. You might be one of these guys. Let's see. I need to find the, here it goes, stream avatars. Who might you be? Here you are. This is you. So all you have to do, if you're on desktop, you would put your cursor over the video feed and you would see a pop-up for stream avatars in the top right, in the right of the video. It's like an extension. It'll be a purple box that says essay. If you're on mobile, it should be the top right of the chat. Let's see. Okay, so it was only 16% stinky. Excellent. Oh, I have a new redeem, by the way. Well, not redeem, but command. Do exclamation point advice and type something that you need advice about. What did you need advice for, though? You didn't ask it anything. A job. Well, I guess it's the first one will be job now. So you need advice about your job. And the council says, I believe you know better than I. The council has spoken. Oh, hello, McCoy. How's it going? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm under the weather, but I'm doing stuff I'm comfy with, and that's all that's important. Leaning to the left a bit, but I'm keeping hydrated, all that good stuff. You're taking a nap, Yui? Oh, you've been nap, Yui. Oh, that's one of the best emotes ever. Like that Kit Kat is so cute. Okay, so this is what I've been up to. Oh, For anyone who's new in the chat, or sorry, hasn't been hanging out, you'll want to go, if you want to have a cute little fishbowl in front of you while you're sitting, what you have to do is you have to go into the extension for stream avatars and go to used_item. Oh, no. Yes? Let me check. Yes, used items. Used_items. And there's a few options. There's a book, there's a fishbowl, there's a laptop, there's a pizza, and then there's a pizza box that's messy. And now, if you want to do a looped animation where you're just sitting and staring at that object that you select, you could select one of those and do ! Use. Advice: when should I start job search? I believe you would know better than I. The council has spoken. Sorry. Unfortunately, there's only a few options. I need to flesh it out. Advice: how to fix insomnia. I advise you not seek my advice. The council has spoken. Oh, thank you for that unshrimp. I appreciate that. Who did that? Dread, I appreciate it. You're fantastic. Oh gosh. Ooh, it was... Oh, thank you for the save my work. I appreciate it. We could always use more saving. That's hilarious on shrimp, yeah. A lot of people do unshrimp or de-shrimp for, I got that from Susie. Okay. Does anyone have a requested item for something that can sit in front of them while they sit? Laughing pretty good. Should I go attempt to nap? You really should. The answer is yes. You should try to sleep, Ram. I do have a laptop. I could set that up for you, though. Here. So use_. I'm gonna go over to McCoy. I'm going to go into use_items, and there's laptop_pomegranate sticker because I decided to put a pomegranate sticker on it. And there you go. You have it now. You haven't looked? That's fine. That's fine. All I have are fishbowl, laptop, pizza_clean. Well, no, it's just pizza. It's... I need to rename it in the stuff. Then there's pizza_messy, and then there's book. Well, if any of you get a stream ping between 3 and 4 in the morning, then you know sleep failed. Ah, saving is the most important thing. One time I worked 6 hours, but I lost all of my work because it went. Oh, the electricity went out. Gosh, that's stressful. Yeah, I mean, that's why I have people, you know, I have a redeem for it. It helps so much. I would love to see if I could get auto-saving, like, plugin for stream avatars or something. I think that would be a good idea, because whenever, if let's just say I wanted to use this file to make emotes instead, but generally speaking, you have to resize it, you have to, like, you want to simplify things. What I would do is I would save it as a different file, like emote, avatar, Borb, or something like that. And then it's not overwriting this particular file. Oh, a piano board? Piano keyboard? Did someone else suggest that? Because I didn't see that. piano keyboard. That would be fun. I wonder how I would do it because it's a little hard to get a good angle. Maybe I could do like a piano, like Linus from what is it, Peanuts? Like a mini piano. I could try that. Now, it won't be playing the piano. It would just be like sitting in front of it. But I guess what we could do is we could try to like put little musical notes on top of it. Oh, but then there's the problem. This is going to flip, right? Left and right, depending on how you're oriented. So unfortunately, if we flip the wrong way, then the piano notes would be backwards. So I won't do that. Oh, within 2 to 3 hours. Ah, yes. Got it. I must have misread that earlier. Something similar happened with me, but with a college paper. Oh my gosh. Laptop died and forgot my charger. Oh gosh. One time I pulled 2 all-nighters in a row in high school. And I was literally passing, like, I was falling asleep in my Spanish class. And it was kind of teacher that normally he would force you to stand if you fell asleep in his class. But I was a really good student in his class, and he was merciful, I think, because he did not force me to stand, even though I am positive he saw me falling asleep. Let's see. I should look at a piano. But you know. What's the fun in that? Okay. I might end up actually making this go behind them. So that way we could get a better view of the keys. And also so you reminded me, I actually always did my homework in what's it called? Nope, that's not what I wanted. I always did my homework in Google Drive because of that, because I was so scared. I was so scared that I would lose progress. I think I need a little bit more this direction. That's pretty good, I think. I think the inside I should actually go with a different color. So that way I can see the dimension. Let's see. Oh, that's gonna be weird right there. We'll see. Was it? No, that's weird. That's also. Let's see. Ruby, can you add the stream avatars thingy back to your section? Stream overlay one is bugged out on mobile. I could send you a link I could send you a link instead. It's unfortunately I can't have it. I'm so mad about this. I can't have it both in the area underneath and as an extension within. Yeah. So whenever that happens, you could always do !Borb. But if it's fine because you have so many chats to keep track of, you could always just let me know, hey, can I have that link? And I'll help you out. By the way, I fixed the yellow eyes. They are back. I know, I wish I could do both. I wish I could have both, like, within, because whenever you have the extensions, because this is all extension stuff, you have to choose it as like a panel or choose it as something within the stream. And I think for the most part, it usually is more beneficial for stream, for mobile, to have it, usually mobile, it works out better to have it on the top right. But do you find that to be not true? I don't use mobile that often. If it's not generally supportive, then I'll just swap it back to something you scroll down to do. But I do find it's also really nice to be able to use it when you're on desktop. So yeah, whatever. Whatever's fine. Okay, let's see. Oh no, an ad is incoming. I will snooze. Because, so you've been granted a five extra minutes before the ad. If you don't like ads, I actually highly recommend grabbing Turbo. You still support the streamers that you watch, and you don't have ads anymore if you get Twitch Turbo. It's a little pricier, but like it's better than subscribing to everyone. If you're short on funds for subscribing to people. Use Buggo. That's interesting. Depends on the day. Twitch plugins get buggy sometimes. That's good to know. That's really good to know. But that's one of the reasons why I added a what's it called? Added a command for the whatchamajig. I have no brain. There we go. Okay. That doesn't look right at all. But allegedly it is. That looks so wrong. Okay, let me go from this direction. No, apparently it was right. I do not like it. No siree Bob. I dislike it. Strong amounts of dislike for it. But what have I done? It just doesn't look right. It don't look right. Looks better this way. But also, I think it'd be better. Maybe better like this. Oh gosh. I need to use my, no, that's too close. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna redo this as well. Okay. Why is it completely off now? That's weird. Okay. 1, 2. I think I'm just gonna throw this across. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Why is it so swear? Why can't I do it right? Why am I so confused? Okay. New approach. Maybe it's because these guys are flat too. But I was definitely doing something wrong. Okay. I also kind of want to be low enough that he can play the piano. Do I just want to do like a flat piano? Like I was originally going to do? I need to look up a piano. It's imperative. I don't think it really lends well to being a side view, unfortunately. It's gonna look wonky. Especially because like I don't have anything else that looks 3D. I could maybe do another instrument. How about I do like a like keyboard, like a keytar. We could do a keytar. I think that would be cute. Let's do a keytar. I don't care if it's cringe. Okay, I think this will be my last one. And then I'll actually have to end stream, unfortunately. Because, sleep is imperative. As it were. Let's see. I'll just make it yellow for now. That's not my ultimate plan. But, I have the colors for it. Maybe I have it go this way. Okay. Guitar. Okay. I think I need to reference my guitars. Maybe I could do a single... There, I'm gonna do it'll be a little easier over here for a moment. And I'm gonna just make it horizontal. It's super easy. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need to make it longer, but I'll fix that in a moment. No, it drives me insane. I must fix now. I'm gonna have to see how this looks. It might be too gigantic. Might have to make it not realistic. quite unfortunate. Yeah, that's too big. Okay, okay, okay. Nothing realistic. That's always a shame with pixel art. 1, 2, 3. I think I could manage to make it that wide. Maybe? Might need to even go like this. Okay, I think I have to do something more like this. Yeah. And then we go like extra space over there. And then, yeah, that's good. Then there has to be 3 on this side. Right? Is it this side or is it the other side? I think it's this side. Accuracy. You know, it doesn't look as bad as I thought it would being inaccurate. Okay. Maybe I can do like an off-white. Like, do something like this. Maybe? Or this. Maybe this guy. Nope, that's a little... Okay, if I make it off-white, he is now... It doesn't look good. Okay. I'll play with that for now. So I kind of like that. Let's see. Sorry, I need to catch up with y'all. Not realistic? JK. Walks out. Yes, go to sleep, Ram. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're the best. Rest well. Oh yeah, like just giving my eyeballs a rest real quick, looking over there and looking back. That actually looks pretty cool. Oh, probably it won't show up very well, because look, at this scale, I probably do need it to be more obvious. Unfortunately. Yeah, it looks better at this scale, which is more realistic to the scale that I'll be dealing with. Okay. I mean, I guess I could do like a pink one, but... I'm kind of tired of making yellow things, but I think I'll just leave it be. Keep making yellow stuff. This needs to go by. Okay. Gonna bring it into context more. Let's see. I don't want it to overlap this. I don't want it to overlap the wing at all, because the wing is... It's going to stay in front of the wing no matter what, because that's just how the layering works. So... Oh, shoot. That is unfortunate. I guess I will copy it and paste just to test it out. And see how it feels. Now I'll play. I think that's decent placement. And looks fun. Looks fun. So I'll do that. This, I don't mind the black going around the edges and overlapping this because it hides. Okay. be that way sometimes. Okay, let's try that out now. Oh, silly me. Oh gosh, I hate when this... I hate the disappearing and reappearing stuff. It just looks weird. There's a little pixel down here because of the feet and stuff. I think it looks cute in some situations, like here. It makes sense. There's context for it. But when there's an entire keytar around it, there's absolutely no context for it. So I'm not a fan of that aesthetic. Maybe I can modify the keytar. I don't know if this is going to look weird, but that's why we try stuff. And instead, make it go all the way down here. I hope it doesn't look like it's just too heavy for the poor thing, but you know, it's a look. How low can you go? Okay, good to know. Quite low, as it turns out. So I have to go that direction. It's not quite accurate, but I think that's fine. Because I only want to overlap this with black. Because otherwise it doesn't look right. Okay, I'm going to test that. Nope, that's not what I want. That's good. Okay. Yeah, you see, because it overlaps the wing, but only on the outline of the wing. It doesn't look like the keytar is in front of the wing yet, which is good. We don't want it to look like the keytar is in front of the wing. We want it to vaguely look like it's behind. I guess if I really wanted to make it look great, I could go through extra work and erase it. One, two. Actually, it's symmetrical right now. But I could, like, raise it up by one and really sell the look. Potentially. So, like this. And what I would do from there is I'd be erasing stuff to make it look like it's overlapping correctly. See that? At this point, I'd have to erase. Right here. Like that. But then this disappears, like it appears again, but you know, that's fine. We'll fiddle with it. It might be worth it. I might just throw black here to fill it in, because I just don't like it. And I also don't like it looking inconsistent. So I'm gonna be a weirdo and just make it all black. Because it looks weirdly inconsistent when you don't do that. I shouldn't do that. It's stupid. Okay. I'll just do it where I need it. There we go. Okay. That one pixel might not be so bad in the dark background of stream. It's true. It might not be. I could take those out. We could test it. changed here? There we go. Thank you for being the voice of reason, McCoy. We'll test it. We should always test. But yeah, see, now it kind of sells it. It sells it because the wing goes in front of it. Keytar, sweet. Yeah, we're doing Keytar. It's just going to look a little ridiculous though, because, you know, it's too in front of the Borb. I think it needs... Maybe I should flip it? Flip it the other way? It won't be accurate. But to heck with. To heck with accuracies, right? Flip it sounds good. Because then the wing is like on the keys potentially, which I think would be cool. Readability over oh, that's true. Readability over accurate. That is very true. Okay. Let's see. How did I flip? Don't want to rotate the canvas. I want layer. Honestly, I forget how to do the things. It's not rotate canvas. I don't want to do it. I want to flip. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Horizontal? Yes. Aha! Beautiful. That's what it should be. That's what it should be. Okay. And then we do the erasing. Oh. Hold on, we don't erase yet. I take that back. We flip them all. Okay. And now we do the erasing. Select it and shift. I appreciate that. I do need to learn the shortcuts. I really do. Hold. I think that's exactly where... Okay, cool. Blurp. Blurp. Schmurp. Blurp. Blurp. Nope. Oh, okay. This is gonna be weird. This part's gonna be weird. So I'm just getting the outline of this boy. That's not it? Okay. No. Okay. It's all the way down here. Yeah, that's it. But it's like, it has more of the... It has more of it, basically. It's a little wonky. Because the wing is only up here. But there's like the body up here. And that would look weird. Love the rapid flip, 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 flip. It is satisfying to see some of that stuff, for sure. Oh my gosh. I should probably figure out where it repeats and just copy pasta, but you know. That's a level of efficiency I don't have. Yeah, that's it. I should trust my gut. I'm pretty good with this stuff now. Yeah. That's not a thing either? Is this? No, it's not a thing. I should just trust myself. Okay. Hold on. That doesn't look right. Yeah, there we go. That's it. That's it. That's the ticket. Okay. And then that means that's wrong. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need the little swoopy. Okay, cool. Okay, I did it correct. Now let's test it. It looks like a doofus. I love it. It's like pressing down on all the keys. It's being like push, 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 push. Slap that guitar. Oh, this is way better than a piano. This is way better than piano. Sometimes doing it the slow way is faster than figuring out the faster way. I'm guilty of that, especially in life to do it. Yeah, yeah. Although once you learn it, yeah, you know, then you're really quick. It's a little guy. Okay, I should look at a guitar for a moment. I'm not planning. Well, I mean, who knows? Maybe I could do a couple of different colors if people love this thing enough. Oh, no. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I haven't messed myself up. Don't worry. Nobody panic. Come on, guitar. Okay, I think I like this one. Panic? Okay. Ah! I love to think of it just making a horrible noise from pressing so many keys. Yes, I agree. I agree. I think it's glorious. Okay, let me look at this guy real quick again. Okay. After this, I'm gonna really have to, like, I don't know if I'll be able to, I won't be able to like color swap or anything. I'm just gonna throw it in and then I'm gonna wrap up stream once that's done because it is late. My partner needs to sleep. It's so silly. It's such a silly thing. Oh my gosh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, I should do a different color for... Well, I'm gonna fix this part first. Okay. Pasta. Pasta. I have to use my mouse. Pasta. Pasta, 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 pasta. I love it. It's such a doofus. I love it. I'm a fool though. I shouldn't have done the racing until I was done, but I was so impatient. I wanted to see the silly. I wanted to see it do silly things. Okay, here's my plan. I'm gonna do a new layer. New layer. And I will do the shading in this new layer. I don't think I want this color, but you know, that's how it be sometimes. Oh, that's cute. Maybe I do want that color. Who knew? Ah, gotta use my tools. Looking good. I appreciate it. It gives it a fun look. Okay, now I'm gonna copy this. Actually, this song is pretty great. Look at that little guy. Oh, I love him. And actually, I think this gives more context for this, so that might actually turn out to be all right. Yeah, this is fine over here. So cool. Now I need to merge down. Aha. Partner. Oh yeah, hold on. Dread. Every time I hear someone call their SO their partner, I just think of the old Western partner. Well, you know, I'm actually in a domestic partnership. And so I'm pan. But my partner's a dude who is straight. And I didn't actually realize that I was pan until like 9 years into our relationship. But you know, I'm happy with my relationship. And we got into a domestic partnership because of my disability. I was in grad school. We were like, okay, cool. We'll probably get married at some point. Once like we're like everything is like all good, we're going to make sure that we have the funds to actually fund a wedding. It'll be all hunky-dory. As I started my job, like a few months into my job, I became disabled because of a neurological condition. And so a bunch of crud happened. It was really lame. Wouldn't suggest going through some of the stuff that happened. But I was on Cobra because I lost my job. And my previous nothing was even happening on my insurance. Like, they were taking forever to do anything. It took like over 6 months to finally see a neurologist because of everything. I was jumping through hoops. We decided to become a domestic partnership because in California, you can get a domestic partnership and it'll apply for, I could get onto his medical. So we last minute did it. And one day we'll get married. And invite the family and all that stuff. But for now, we're good. That's why he's my partner, because we never got married. Rats, we are the rats. What? Ruby, it's your birthday today. The song? The song? I don't know. I don't understand this reference. Let me get it for you, Homoji. Okay. Okay, make sure to hold on. Wait. Don't share it. Don't share it. Links are banned. Let me whisper to you. Meep. Okay, you can whisper to me now, and I'll share the link with everyone. Life happens. It does suck sometimes. Thank you for sharing. Never knew what a domestic partnership was, to be honest. Thank you for that. Oh, well, so it used to be that it was really for people who... It was before, like, gay marriage was allowed. I live in California. And so it's been... gay marriage is legal and all that stuff. I actually don't know if there's other reasons for domestic partnerships. I just know on taxes you can't jointly file taxes. You get almost all the same benefits of being married except for tax filing. In California specifically. Other places they do domestic partnership. Oh, another great benefit is you're able to like if I go unconscious, I want my partner to make choices for me. I want him to make choices for me medically. I don't trust my family to make those kinds of choices. He has grounds for that. I have paperwork for that. And if I want him to be able to freely visit me if I'm in a compromised state. I'm gonna check out this video. Gosh, I didn't know about this. Okay, so you were recognizing this song because it got remixed essentially. That's funny. That's really funny. Thank you for sharing, McCoy. We don't have a domestic partnership, but my work allows partners to be on the same insurance. At a cave, it's because I technically work in Virginia or what? Yeah. That's interesting. In California, we also don't acknowledge common law. So it's like extra important in my mind for us to have done this. Okay, I'm gonna really quickly export this. Make sure that this is correct. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it has a little strap and everything. Oh, my heart. Okay. File, export, sprite sheet. The only reason why I'm doing it in such a large sheet is because it automatically works. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. It'll automatically work for the stream avatars if I do it this way. I don't have to like reorient anything. It's nice. It just does all the placement for me. Okay. Guitar. Yellow. Save. I have a feeling people will want guitar in other colors. Okay. I'm gonna close the app for a moment for y'all. Sorry, McCoy, you're not gonna be on my head anymore. Greatest and deepest sympathies. Okay, I'm gonna save. And then I need to tell it, even though the same is it's true for all of them, I need to tell it how many pixels all of the guitar is. And I think this is all correct. I'll just save again to make sure it's all good. Now I'll connect it. Okay. So y'all should have access to a guitar. What you would do is you would go into stream avatars. I'll put up a link for anyone who has trouble. You would go to the set you would want is use _ items. And then you would go to guitar yellow. Exclamation point use. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. We have common law here in Texas, and they do treat it like full marriage to my knowledge. That's fantastic. That's awesome. Yeah, unfortunately, California doesn't acknowledge common law. I should probably finish making, what's it called? The thing where you say you want done. Oh, medical choices. Yeah. I can't remember the name of the topic, the document off the top of my head. But yeah, those are really nice documents to have. Really, it's like there's a like 10 wishes document, I think. At least California has one of those. But yeah, there's like a list of parameters that you can set if something happened to you. Then the thing is, it's not like you do it once and it's set forever, at least in California. You have to renew it from time to time. I think it's every 3 years. So if that's the sort of thing you want to do, and I highly recommend, this is going to get dark. Think about conditions you want if you have a poor medical situation where you can't respond. Think about how you would want to pass. Think about how much intervention you want. It's actually really important stuff to think about. I've had a few I had one emergency surgery, and luckily I was coherent for it. I would have died without medical intervention. And I'm so glad that I was conscious for it and I was able to make my own choices. But I wouldn't want to be in the position where I couldn't make those choices. I already filled that info out. Just need to go get notarized and sent to the right places. Excellent. That's awesome. But yeah, it's a really uncomfortable topic, and I hope I didn't upset anyone. But if you have the mental space to consider these things, it can be a real big peace of mind. Because I know it became a very stressful thing for me when I realized that there could be a situation where my partner isn't available to make choices for me, or like people don't know. People just don't know what I want. So yeah, I think make sure the right people are able to make the right choices for you. Let them know what you want, what kind of choices you want, and if you have the mental capacity, write out your own like document that states to medical professionals what you would want done. There's a actual process. I can find that out for y'all next time. Sorry, that was really grim. But we did it. We did the thing. Look how heckin' cute that Borb is. I love this little guy. Holy smokes. That's just heckin' adorbs. I will do this in other colors in the future, because I think people will just... Oh, it's so fun. All the Borbs just want him being like, oh, I'm talented. Oh, I think it could also be cute if there were like a little like hat or something, but I think that's going a little far. I think that's going far. Maybe an acoustic guitar, I could do that. But I should really wrap up for tonight because my partner needs to sleep. I have an electrician coming over early in the morning to update some stuff for us. So I actually need to be up. Cowboy hat. It's true, I do need the cowboy hat. Desperately need to do a cowboy hat. Especially, I don't know how well an inverted cowboy hat does, but I do need to make a cowboy hat. Queso needs his hat. Of course, thank you so much for hanging out. This is great. Gosh, the keytar is like the best thing I've ever made. Hat. Yeah, I know, I need to make your hat. Do you just want like a regular brown one? Or do you want like fun colors? I'm curious. An inverted cowboy hat is just a fedora. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Thank you so much for hanging out, Dread, Queso, McCoy. Ram was here earlier, but Ram tried to go to sleep earlier. anyone else who's lurking, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to do a raid message real quick before we... Well, shoot. I kind of want the context of who... Oh! Slime Waifu? Potentially. I don't know if they're going to continue much longer. But... I'm going to do my favorite one. Favorite message. It's Borbs time. And for anyone who is not subscribed, fear not. I have you covered. Fun colors would be cool. Excellent. I knew it. You like that one too? Yeah, it's my favorite one. Okay, let's raid into Slime Waifu. Slime Waifu is an adorable little bean who just debuted. Has been streaming for a year now, but has like paid model now and all that, and really fancy like everything. I did some stream avatars for her. All the slimes, you'll see those slimes are my little slimes, but she also has like chickens and stuff. Those were like free assets. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out, Queso. It's always like way more fun when people are able to chit chat and stuff. I appreciate the support. Slime, our beloved, it's true. Slime is a variety game streamer. A lot of Genshin Impact, some Yakuza, League of Legends, which she's currently playing. And there's a few other games. I'm just like off the top of my head, I'm having a little bit of trouble. But yes, go say hi, give her love. I will do the raid now. Bye. Bye bye, thank you, friends.